All right, my friends, let's try this again and see if we can keep going for a little bit longer. We made it a whopping 3.5 minutes before OBS crashed on me. I don't know, but we'll kind of hope for the best. It did just freeze up. All right, I'm going a little bit of delay, so apologies if you didn't get my greeting there. Hello, welcome. I'm Habbage. This is Hardcore Vanilla Minecraft, and we're gonna play it a lot, awesomely. Um, that's pretty much what we've gotten to. As we talked about at the end of the last, now there's a little 3-minute blurb, but that one won't go by, so let's kick things off all over again. Hello and welcome, my friends. I'm Habbage. Here we are in Minecraft. Devour Anything is the name of our world. And we discovered this village at the end of the last episode. If you haven't seen it, either in Twitch or jump on over to YouTube, check out the VOD. It is up and available for your views. Basically, we ran around and did a lot of exploring. We worked on our base a little bit, which we just left. It's back through a cut tree path that way, not too far. And went on some boat adventures, got some treasures, checked out some shipwrecks. And then we were just kind of clearing a cut in this direction because our latest boat adventures have been to the north, but moving eastward this way. And we were looking for something just about like this, a little village. We could come to hang out with some villagers. Wow, excuse me. And in the process, we'll learn a little bit more about what's in our surroundings. So, got a few things here of note already that I'm just kind of picking up in today's episode, in addition to having cleared a few more trees to make the coming and going easier. We had put up the blocks just at the end of the last episode as I was getting ready to head out and do other things, among watching the Avalanche play last night, which was spectacularly good. Such a fun game to watch, and really happy that the Avs will be continuing on. All right, that looks like it's got lots of potential fun. We do have a cave system we've already been working in that has an unexplored abandoned mine shaft. So we can keep looking at that. I think we'll probably want to bring a boat over here. And with a boat, we can see if that connects back out to the ocean. Is that something we've just been missing? We can also leave it as a little ferry between here and the village, so we don't always have to get our feet wet. In time, if we do end up maintaining any commerce with these guys, we could build a little bridge, fill out that road a little bit. I am liking the way that this little world is shaping up, maybe for some continuity builds. I don't know. It'll probably never come to fruition. For one thing, it's hardcore. We'll probably die at some point. But I was watching Anders. I apologize. I don't have his name. He's one of my subscribed YouTube channels. And I just poked in on one yesterday. And he... Wow, hang on a second. Apparently I didn't get enough sleep last night. I came home, had the post-game stuff on. I was all fired up, jumping in the Twitch chat, and talking to other fans. It was a blast. Real good time. Always fun to celebrate a win a little bit. Is this a library? It is. Hey, what's up, buddy? What do you got? Loyalty. We'll let you sit on that one for a bit. Till we get Silk Touch, we can't re-roll the librarian. because the oh no, the bookshelves would break, but not let the lectern. So we could re-roll him. I don't know that we would have enough to capitalize, even if we got a mending book. I think we have like 16 emeralds. So we could, I mean, with a little luck, we could. Certainly worse things that you can start off with than a librarian in a village. All right. You guys are not particularly wealthy in this village. We'll work to change that for you. You got a golem up here to look after stuff though. That's good. What I don't see, the things we'd really hoped for, hay bales or a field with some beets. What's up, sir? Oh, you don't do anything with that? All right. Well, wow. One chest with one piece of leather. The librarian is good. We can re-roll for some better book trades. Something that could start us off early and give us a lot of. Now, you're the same one, I assume. Loyalty for 7. And I thought I was looking down the hill at a big building with double doors, but maybe not. So yeah, no hay bales, unless I'm missing them. No fields, so no beets, but source of villagers, nonetheless. And this does open up fairly nicely. We've got a Plains hill over there that, I don't know, could go up into the new, whatever it is, Alpine Highlands. More of our jungle. Okay, so still nothing that I'm missing here. It's interesting that comes all the way out down to there. But I don't see much else extending in the village. Huh. Well, alright. So be it. We don't have a respiration helmet. Should remember that one. Do. There we go. Alright, well, I think we'll make the one run, if I can figure out which way I'm facing. And I think we will clear out this tree before we do it. Kind of finish off this side. And what I'd like to do is bring the boat back and kind of explore that river that the village is on, see if it connects back into anything, and then also at least try the books and see if we can maybe get super lucky RNG in a few rerolls on that. But we don't have a ton of emeralds. And my fear is we get something really good and have nowhere near the emeralds we need, right? So maybe we go check out the... Just come up here for a quick look around, because I know some of you guys may be new here and may not have seen the previous VODs. So just a quick little recap, lay of the land. We're obviously work in progress here. Nothing fancy, just a starter base. We had spawned somewhere back in this back part of the jungle, and I turned north and came through here. I didn't grab spawn coordinates or anything like that. I wasn't streaming when I started. The first episode of this is after I'd already played around a little bit. And came down, found the edge of the jungle because I had nothing and was scared. You know, in a jungle, creepers can spawn if it's dark enough. You got all kinds of possible threats. So I snuck my way over to here, started, kind of chasing down some sheep, making a bed, getting through that first night, and then I went back, and I think right by that bamboo, there's a little staircase going down where I got my, first resources, and got a little bit established. So we've got this island that I think is obviously a good place for a starter home. It has capacity for all the animals. We've been breeding the sheep and the cows and everything here on the island. I did that fairly recently in the end of the last episode. I'm not going to keep doing it. As you can see from that little bit of glass right there, we've got some fairly substantial caves even here. But we've already walked right past one I didn't really show you, but there's a big gorge that I've used kind of as a quarry, and it extends through a pretty involved cave system to get us over to what I have just approached with torches as an abandoned mineshaft. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot of high quality food yet to manage those things or manage our own health as we go about. Now, we want to bring this, that's a good reminder, that is an incomplete treasure map that I went and got the treasure but forgot to fill in the map for a decoration later. So we will keep working on that. We are greatly over encumbered with sticks. We have pretty good loadout though of everything. Again, a little disappointed. We don't need the hoe because no hay bales yet. Well, we don't know what we're going to find on our ship adventure, do we? All right, I think we're good to go. So let's get back out there and head from our opposite side. At some point, we can open all this up. We'll make a little footpath over back into the jungle. But for now, boat was facing the way I wanted it to, not the way I didn't. Could do a little salmon sword fishing in some of these rivers and try to boost up our food this way, but they're pretty deep. And that's always the problem with salmon, is if you've got to deal with the elevation as well as the back and forth movement to try to get a whole group of them, it's going to be a little intimidating. Well, the stream seems a little more stable now. I don't know what I've got to do to get the processes, like, my fan, my laptop looks good, but it seems like it's something as it's getting started that's too much for it. We'll see. I mean, obviously it could go again at any point, but we'll hope for the best. So a lot of this we've been through a few times around now. I've got a little marker here for our return harbor, and this is a long roundabout way to get where we want to go. If we get to a point, we can clear that all up, but obviously I'd rather, just use portals or whatever to get through the nether and speed up all of those connections. So we'll see how it all plays out. But we're trying to go this way back to the side or the point in the map where we had reached with the treasure map and fill that in, and then we've got two opening. One is this ocean, just the continuation of it, but we'd also found kind of like a little pass through into another ocean that we can explore and hopefully find some more ship loot. Like I said, if we could come back with a few more emeralds from these adventures, I'd feel more confident re-rolling that librarian villager a few times and trying for something if I knew I had enough emeralds to buy whatever they might be interested in selling. So there is that. We've checked out this ship. We've checked out that broken pillar. As you can see, we even grabbed the obsidian there, left the crying floating as a scar on the landscape. So I'm just kind of poking back in here now that we know there's a village somewhere around here. But I don't think this is going to get us there. I also feel a sneeze kind of tickling at my nose, so. Oh, yawn. That'll fix it. Oh, it kind of did, actually. Definitely don't have the caffeine fully kicking yet. Can I get through here? Because that would be convenient. Yeah, alright. Saves us a little time. Backtracking. Yeah, got some iced tea here, full strength homemade stuff, ready to go. And that should be taking effect, but it's back to yesterday. It's been cool ever since our snowy Friday, back a few days now. It's been cool and kind of early spring like, not almost Memorial Day spring style. And with those cooler temperatures, it's been fairly steadily like partly cloudy, where it doesn't feel like a dark day necessarily. It's got bright fluffy clouds intermixed with bright blue sky, and you put on a sweatshirt and you're like, all right, yeah, I can deal with this. Um, but last night the clouds kind of settled in, and it was like occasionally sprinkling. Never when I got home, it had rained. Like we drove from the place where we'd been watching the game, which is maybe 3.5, 4 miles straight line from where I live. Because I walk all over these areas, so I'm fairly confident that's about what it is. But it is a pretty straight line, so about as far as you could get out. It would be if you were to just walk it on trails and stuff. It'd probably be 5, 6 miles or something like that. But it has good location for I guess all the folks that I've been watching these games with. And with the group we had last night, it was good central location. It's amazing how one or two people not in a group like that are if they don't show up for that one, it's like, oh well, we could go here because now this place becomes central between us without somebody else that would kind of have a long drive to get there. So it's kind of fun to go to a different place. Not my super favorite. It doesn't typically make the top of the list, but it's a cool place. Kind of sadly, and it was a little odd. For one thing, it was a Monday night, and there were a lot of Avs fans there, and we were loud. Just the way the game played out, but the place is kind of known for having a great deck and outdoor weather and all that. So that was kind of the furthest land we'd reached, right? We came looping back around. I hope I haven't missed my access to this map. Oh, I should get the map. See where we are relative to that treasure. All right, still a little bit further to go here. So anyway, this place has normally, when we go there, it's to go be on their big rooftop deck, great view, good enough food, but just kind of fun place, fun vibe, and all that. But they have big indoor downstairs too that I rarely ever go to. All right, so now we're at the X. Let's get this map done. But last night it was like, cold, threatening rain. Not a night you wanted to sit outside in, even though I know they have TVs upstairs, kind of under a three-sided roof, open area bar thing. But I don't know. Maybe younger people would have wanted to sit out there. I didn't. It was plenty nice to be inside. I went as usual, kind of halfway through the first game to just make sure we had a table, and some folks got there about 20 minutes after I did. Ended up being totally unnecessary. Like they are not filling the room for Avs fans, but it was kind of a nice amount, right? They had enough people there that when everybody's kind of into the game, it picks up the. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. All right. So here's our deal. I guess let's just shoot this way for a bit, see where this river is. We know how to get back out of it. But for all we know, there could be another village back here. So anyway, it was threatening, heavy, dark, solid clouds overhead throughout the evening, and it sprinkled a little bit as I was getting there, and as people came in, I was like, "Is it raining?" I said, "Well, it's a deal, a little bit," but we we kind of settled into to watch the game, and when we came back out, I didn't notice that it was particularly wet at the restaurant. Like the car, getting into the car and all that wasn't wet. But when I got dropped off at my place, it was very much a. It had come through and rained. So we just in those couple miles, we'd gotten more rain. Uh-oh. Now did I get? I don't think I. Yeah, we're still facing south. So this is kind of around to the other side of our continent here, I guess. Some sandy sandhill beaches or something. This could make it tough to get back home or get back across. I mean, get home. We just head that way. This is the point of adventuring. All right, let's keep making inroads to the landmass, and then we can go back out and see if we can go all the way around on the outside of this, not cut through the rivers. And I keep wondering if we're going to get back to that friendly village. Or find other ones. So yeah, it was odd that it looked like it had rained pretty good here, but hadn't significantly at the place I was at. Like I said, just probably 3.5, 4 miles straight line. A little longer if you're walking or riding or any of that kind of stuff to get back and forth. But so much fun to. Oh well, I guess in talking about that, so it stayed great, and then today It feels colder this morning than it has a couple of the other days, and it's still a little bit cloudy. And some of that may have been that we did get rain here, where when you get up, it's it's a little bit more humid. All that evaporating rain and stuff on the ground and the pavement just cools it off that little bit extra, so it feels a little chilly. Um, See if that changes. But today or tomorrow had been listed out on the weather forecast as being kind of a likely rainy day, and I can't. They seem to always they can kind of tell like, okay, yeah, it's coming, but when exactly it's going to hit seems to be a little off. Like our snow mainly came on Friday, not Saturday, but all along we've been hearing, oh, it's going to be Saturday. The snow will start on Friday and then um, continue through Saturday, and really it was just a day earlier. So, but the the reports seem to indicate that by like Thursday, it's finally going to be back up into nice temps and good weather. And I think even if we don't get rain today, I think this kind of gets us through our coldest. This is the day when it like stays in the low 50s maybe, and then goes. I guess I can check. Maybe at a break I'll check. All right, we are back into what could be a different ocean or a different sea or just a big lake. We don't really know yet. Back to looking for shipwrecks. Always looking for villages, portals, any of that stuff would be good. Da, 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 da. That's a little weird. I don't know if that's land or I think it's land, not a boat. It looks like grass growing out of the corner of it there. So not that. This always reminds me of was it Civ 3? But where you could Civ 2 certainly had it as well, where your first naval units couldn't end a turn away from land. Like they had to stay in the block of one. Obviously, the blocks are much bigger, right? But they had to stay within a block of the coast or end their turn there. Otherwise, they would risk sinking. And so when you start the game, you can go map out your continents and kind of send these boats on these little three move a turn mapping missions where they can kind of go out into the ocean along one block and then return, and you're looking to find that next continent, right? Because that's how you get your jump on all your competition and go get access to a bunch more resources before anything else can set up. And I don't have it. I don't even know if it's still compatible or if anybody's patched it through. I think it was Civ 2 that was my absolute favorite of that franchise. And maybe that just shows my age, but I enjoyed some of the religion and culture and that kind of stuff. That was kind of cool, and they modified it out well in that sense. But it was Civ 2, I think, or Civ 3, where you could get the Statue of Liberty mod. I'm sorry, not mod. Wonder, right? And if you had that, you had the ability to change to any government, even if you hadn't researched it yet. And then you could go. Oh, there's a village. Nice. Then you could go to fundamentalism, which was kind of the militaristic government type, right? You don't care about, you don't get as much production of trade and resources and stuff like that. You don't research as quick, but uh, you can build all the units you want to. And it was 90s game, 2000, right? It was probably 90s game, late 90s. But you could kind of game the game, right? You just um, built up so many research things without tax and without complaint from the people. You can kind of run your civ as you wanted to, and it made for a, way that you could have so much infrastructure that even though you were getting a research penalty, so to speak, or the government type was designed to hold that back, you could overcome it just by building all the, every town has a university, all the wonders and everything for research. And it was really fun because if you ratcheted up the difficulty high enough, there we go, you would then the game's response would be to build a rival military thing. And if you made the map size huge, and I think back then um, it was a coordinate steal, and there was a max level, like you could make a custom map and just massive coordinates to make it incredibly big. And then if you set that up into continents with oceans or what, I don't remember how it all worked. Again, it's been a long time since I've even seen that game, much less played it. Uh, you would have this huge world to discover, and while I think I used to play it at like, I don't know, I don't remember. Like Sid was the highest difficulty, right? But there were a few different levels of difficulty to play the game at. And if you played it at a fairly hard one where the game wasn't just outright um, outright crushing you, you could it'd be fascinating if that game was still available or playable. Most of them, if you get even if, oh nice, even if you get a patched version to run, um, they still, there's no design teams, right? And the game engine and all that wasn't designed to run with the modern OSs, and it's been my experience when I've dug some of those up that they're not very satisfying. You can never go back again, right? That's kind of the deal. Innocence lost and all that, and probably they don't live up to the memory. It would be a far less less satisfying playthrough, but um, really fun to have just hundreds of cities in your little civilization, not so little, and make up these massive armies, and then at some point throw down with an AI civilization that was potentially equally big, because you just didn't have contact, and they were the one sheltered away, um, holding out for their own rival. And they've crushed out some civs. You've crushed out some civs. Everything's kind of fun, but having there it is, tank battles that are just a city has like 70 inside it. If you put I don't know if those had spies. Did we have spies in that? But you could go in and get a peek at the city. That might have been the next version of Civ. Um, doesn't matter really. It was fun, but some of those battles where you're using railroads and things to cycle to just keep, it's all about infrastructure at that point. You're just keep hammering them and not let them uh, get back on their feet, because you have railroads and have either transports or whatever to ferry across. I guess eventually airports, but those I think could only move one unit at a time. Right? There was some. some limitation to how many units you could move through or whatever. I don't know. It was fun to have those epic, epic full-out wars. And kind of on a, I don't know if there's an option to say no nukes, but you didn't want nukes to get it all trashed, right? Well, this was a good village. I don't know where we are. It doesn't have a lot to bring me back to it, I don't think. But getting some more hay for bread as we need it, or breeding cows, and the beets. We don't really need the beet itself. In fact, we could eat that as a thing and be done with it. Not that I'm too worried about advancements in there's a ship. Not that I'm too worried about advancements in this one. We've got tow if we want to get back to it. And again, I keep saying it. I don't even know when the release day for 119 is supposed to be, but I imagine kind of in the coming month or so, and that's going to make how do we get here much more difficult. All right. Let's do this because we've got it. And then oh, dude, what? I guess it'll be easy to find under the boat again. This is going to be painful. At least we have this awesome diamond pick. You know what? I don't even need to move it really. I just need to get up here. Okay. There's that one. Let's go get more air. And I'm guessing if that was at the bow, that was the map chest, so the treasure chest would have been back to that end of the boat. So I think we got everything we need there. Let's take a look. That's the map we already did. We need to go south. I don't know which way we're headed. I think this is south, right? Good. Still got the old internal compass clicking here. So yeah, it's part of why when Minecraft came along, I was like, oh, this is it doesn't have the military combat, of course, right? We're not setting up battles, and that wouldn't be the same. But that exploration, that looking for resources as you wonder which way is a coastline going to go. Am I on the edge of a big ocean, or is this going to turn back to a smaller kind of little bay and turn back in on itself? What do we have here, kind of deal? That's interesting. Pulled a little bit of sand up there. Maybe it's a full-on desert. Full-on desert would be nice. It doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go. First of all, let's get some of these tools swapped. Hi, bees. Someday. That is one thing my little island area does not have. Very short on bees. So this doesn't all connect, but we don't really need to be out there. We just need to go east enough to get the map filled in, because we're a long way from home. There's a little magma down there, but I don't think that's anything too significant. Ooh, almost bedtime. And here I am in a gorge. Okay, map looks to be fully drawn in now. So we're just going to shoot back up the hill. Trying to remind myself to keep an eye on the chat too. If you say hello here, if you're hanging out, please be patient, because I am playing on my laptop in full screen Minecraft mode, and would have to kind of just look out of the corner of my eye, which shouldn't be a problem. That's not your deal. But particularly when I am using these maps, I've found I'm oftentimes looking up going, oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? So bear with me. Do my best here. Now, this could be a deep hole. Not too terrible. All right, now we got to make decisions. Don't need that. Need those. Certainly need those. Don't need those. Want these next. Don't need a single feather. Really. Whoa. Cheap. You scared the bejesus out of me. What are you doing, man? Did you jump in this hole? And now you're standing on top of the chest. If I can't get in there and I have to kill you, get out of there. Oh, he's hiding. That's a smart sheep. Never mind. All right, there you go. Now, am I hungry at all yet? I'd really like to eat that. Oh, dude, really? There we go. All right, now get hungry. Don't make me do that again. Come on. Uh, I don't think I want the mutton. I'll be in the same situation again. I'm trying to eat a beet to get hungry enough to clear up that spot in my inventory. All right, beet eaten. That can go away. These logs can go away. We've got plenty of wood around. Then Heart of the Sea, not prismarine. And I think I'll take one water breathing. These, we can get out of prismarine blocks and the whatever they are, the thingy majobbers. Oh man, Elder and are they just guardians? The Elder Guardians and the regular Guardians, whatever they are. You guys know what I'm talking about. The little laser fish things. And the moss, I think we have some, but that's worth a hold. This is worth an eat, though. All right, now we can do that. Cool. All right. So This has been very good. Let's do torch here. And then boat. Why am I... Stop. He saw that one. It jumped. All I want to do is get my boat. Okay, so that is kind of our farthest gone marker. And I'm not saying we don't even know how we're going to necessarily get our way back home. But we'll come back this way now and see if we can start working ourselves in that direction. Our little villager friends. A little dolphin. There's a ship. Wait, is that the same ship? Kind of the same shape, but I think it's in a different... And might as well take one of these now. Alright, so this is... opposite room. We definitely want that. Don't care about paper and feathers, for better or worse. And then... you guys. Alright, let's put the water bottle away. Let's take the gold. We've got like a stack and a half of little iron plugs anyway, and we've got so much iron access out of the mines. I'm not worried about it. And now, that is not the same map that we just did, so that's, I guess, good. It wants us to go further east, though. Not... This is north, I think. Yep. How much time do we have in the day? Still enough. Alright, we'll see if we can come back over to that sugarcane island. We got a few of these little low islands where hopefully we could at least sleep. Oh, what was that? I looked at it again on the video. No further insight. How weird that map is like, oh yeah, there's a huge divide between what you're floating over and not, and there's none of that. I guess like they figured if you had a treasure map with no treasure and there was absolutely nothing on it, it would look bad, so they just colored in some stuff. I mean, we got a little bit of coast there. We'll come back over for the treasure, but I don't want to forget it, as usual, since we're so far from home. A little bit of stone back towards that in-between island. That wasn't too far out of the way. Come on. I hear you, a little drowned. A little island got on the map. Alright, back over to the treasure. Which we won't be able to carry any of, I'm sure. Hopefully it'll be a lot of duplicate items. should be on the sand here somewhere. There. 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 These won't stack. It's probably okay. Easy enough to get those. And these. And is it... I don't think it's worth it for 2 cooked salmon. That's still pretty good as far as what we had to leave behind and what we're taking with us. All right. Let's sleep before anything nasty comes out of these woods. And now can kind of come back on an angle, not knowing if we're getting anywhere closer. I think that was maybe our sugarcane island where we planned to sleep as a worst case, but that worked out all right. Oh, that will be a lower priority decoration, I think. Kind of cool underwater little valley. Do kind of wish, having played as much Stardew as we have recently, I like how, as much as they get in the way, I like how the food effects show the timers and are visible on your screen there. You don't have to guess and wonder if you have things active or not. You see them, you can mouse over it for the amount of time left, and they're just kind of there. And I mean, Minecraft is nice and clean in that regard, right? You don't have to worry about it. And you can go in, and if you don't have the recipe book up, it'll show you the effects, but you kind of got to work to get there, right? How far do I want to go this way before I turn back? So the problem is exploring is great, but if we find something cool, I'm not going to have any inventory space for it. The good news is all of the best things we already have spots for. If they're one-off best things, we'll just start making choice. Do we really need a bunch of cooked cod? Probably not. Do we really need a bunch of apples? They're really nice to have because there's something I end up just having to go chop trees and waiting for apples to fall eventually, or buy, I guess, from the villagers. But all right, let's try this. Uh-oh. So remember, I think we still have to get to another ocean to get home. Um, you know, oh no, oh no. That I didn't take into account. Also, this. Man, what do we want to... We've got respiration. We don't need that. Now where did my boat go? All right. Oh, look at that. Another village. This will be the one. We'll have all the good stuff. Although we've got most of the good stuff. Makes me happy that I didn't give up on my hay bales. So maybe this one will have some more. Maybe we'll just turn and head south. I don't even know. So we're a long way east, right? If we go this way, that number goes down. Not too bad in the negative 930 range. All right, that's good. Don't need to constantly worry about mapping towards our coordinates. We're basically gonna maybe try going overland. See what that does for us. After we see what these folks have. Lots of taters. You got room for them. Why we carried you along. I don't know, Bobby, if you're here. Oh. I'm like, I don't know. Bobby seems very genuine and well-meaning in his advice, and then tells me to carry a hoe around to break up hay bales, and it's no quicker. If you're using the pickaxe and just holding the hoe. Alright, well, finally we found our source of hay. Probably got more than we need here, which is fine, then we can leave them some. Always feels good to leave a community not starving. Alright, you've got nothing for me. What's over here? I think this is kind of a nothing house. Maybe? Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe this is the one with the is this the one with the chest? No, this is the nothing house. Alright guys, have fun in your nothing house. Alright. Nothing grown here. Grown, get it? Alright, did we... I think we checked everything, right? And I think this is our way. Alright, well, it's good to see you guys. Take care. Thanks for not making me make tough inventory decisions. So we've done a lot of boat. Let's see how far we can go overland. And is this out to the ocean we're really trying to connect to? Is this just a big island? We'll find out. Somebody's dryer is going. I'm not complaining though. My washer dryer are just horribly loud. But that is one thing. I don't have to have the nicest of apartments. I don't go in. I'm not one of those like, oh yeah, the bathroom has to be this, or has to have this view or anything. Like, all right, I pretty adaptable. I can make most things work and be very comfortable and happy in them. But man, oh man, I gotta have washer dryer in my own place because the time wasting. I mean, I was in school and stuff. I definitely had done you got to take your laundry and get it done somewhere, and it's such a pain, such a pain. Um, and a lot of places, it's not like you have to come and pay for your laundry if there's laundry rooms and all that, but you still have to lug all your stuff there in a basket, and then manage the time. Like, all right, are there all the machines you need available? Now, I guess that is one advantage. Is usually then if you have multiple machines, your laundry doesn't have to drag out, right? You start the socks and underwear in one, and the sheets and the towels in another, and your cotton colors in another, and just kind of mix everything. Get all those various loads to run, so you don't have to. All right, the washer's done. I got to move that to the dryer. Move the next, which is a huge challenge for me, I guess, for some reason. Still got a long way to go back, but I think I'm gonna cut this way and sleep, and then we'll be ready to cross the open ocean. All right, well, a little bit of time. We can look over all our goodies. Awesome. Awesome. Good. Pretty good. Could use more of those. Very nice to have that much more hay. Potatoes. Wow, we're gonna be farming potatoes as quick as we are wheat. I think between what we have back at home and that's close to a full stack to start things off for farming. So that's really good. I will probably do some of that kind of stuff off stream. And we're kind of getting up towards a point where we can lay in some farming, and maybe I'll give some more thought to what that island seems to look like. I I think it was before the stream cut off. I was talking about having been in Anders' chat, um, and I apologize. I don't know or not in his chat. Just checking out a video he posted on YouTube. And it looks like he's got a massive project going on. And I don't know, I don't know what mode he's playing in or anything like that. I didn't go back to look at past ones or see his explanation. Um, it's certainly not hardcore. It looks like it's got some texture packs, but it's fairly basic Minecraft. But he is doing like epic scale build, and I watch a lot of John Bams. Um, Not constantly, but enough to have been very familiar with his worlds over the years and all that kind of stuff. And he does massive stuff, long term, lots of really cool stuff. But it tends to be building. Here's a building here, building there, using different materials and different styles and all that. Very cool. And I've been watching him for the better part of 3-4 years now. If I didn't enjoy that, and the fact that he does it all in hardcore, that's man after my own heart. Yeah, go get the materials, make a farm or a machine or something if you need something. Don't just. I'm really wondering if this is the end. So here's the deal. We are at 1580. No, so maybe we should just go this way just a little bit. We don't want to get an omen here or something. All right, let's pull up the coordinates. Our base is at -25, -119. So, with the exception of being a little bit too far this way, we are, basically 1,500 blocks east of home, and then just a little bit back that way, which largely accounts for us if we're on the island and we get in the little boat and we zip around the island and up past the lava falls and out past our little bay marker thing, we come out about that far, I think, before we turned east. So what I'm thinking is that we need to actually go further this way to shortcut where we cut through the river. And I don't know that we've seen any of this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we haven't. But it might save us time. Famous last words. I think it's a shortcut, guys. Just follow me. We'll get there. All right, this is good. Anything that potentially lets us go south quicker is good. Oh, is that something I made? Or is that just sugarcane? This is just tall sugarcane. It looked really tall. Maybe it was one of my cobble markers. Alright, more open water. This is indeed good. Oh, this might even be the little area. Right? And then if we kick out this way, we'll be back into the water. And there, that is our marker. I can see the torch on it just above. Perfect. Just like we planned it. I didn't know that there was going to be that little cut. So that's awesome. Awesome. All these boats and things, we've already been up and down this coast a few times, so now we're basically just booking it for home. We will drop off all this inventory and then kind of think about what do we want to do next, because clearly those villages are not real close. We'll see with these 10 emeralds. I think we got 10 emeralds, right? Are those 10 and whatever we've got, does that make us confident to roll some books? Or do we think we need some more? If you're hanging out in chat and have an opinion, let me know. We can try. I don't know that we're quite to going down into the abandoned mine shaft yet. Still don't think, even though we've got bread, I don't think we have enough good food. If we wanted it, if a lot of people are asking for that, I'm not opposed. It's a fun thing to do in Minecraft, but we probably then need to spend good good 20-30 minutes getting salmon out of the rivers. Couple stacks of those, cooking them up, then we could do that. So if that's if people are pushing for abandoned mine shaft, we can do it. Just plan on we're gonna have to work on good high energy food before we go down there, because we don't have much in the way of we certainly have nothing in the way of enchantments or anything, and need to work all that up. How did I miss? It's not the end of the world, but we kind of went wide. I thought I was in tighter to the coast there. Not bad. But we get to see the ship. And then, now I gotta find my way back through here. It's all gonna be fine, guys. Isn't it? Oh, wait, is this a different ship? Oh, this is a different ship. Never mind. I was thinking that when we went through that little gap, I was thinking that was the ship we first found. But no, here's the whole portal thing. Duh. I was like, shouldn't there be some of that shattered savanna? Shouldn't we start to see those landforms? It was just flowers and plains. Dodge that rain. I think it's just cloudy. I hope we're gonna get all the way home without having to stop for the night. Kind of eerie, foggy floating island weather. There's our marker lava flow. Let's see, this is we're making a huge circle just to get back into the base, and I'm not wild about that. Oh, looks so good. One thing we really don't get a good view of boating in are the windows up. I mean, obviously, it's just we're on the door side coming up that way. But how good does this look? Yeah, I think as it gets taller, that will look really good. All right, well, here we are, home again. And we got lots of decorations now. Hearts of the Sea, books, apples, potatoes, beets, hay, fish, the moss, gold, diamonds, up to 35. It's not too awful. Look at our iron. So much. Moss, we did have a few of those, so at this point we can spread that moss really easy. So if we find any of that on future chests, no biggie, right? But just ignore it. And then TNT, we definitely added to our stack there. All right. Um, really kind of at a loss. Are we? We are ready to sleep. Excuse me again. Let's go. Let's go boat. You know what? Let's make a boat. Hold on. And let's try to find out where this goes. I guess what I'm afraid of is if I roll the librarian, right? And let's say we get really lucky and he has an unbreaking 3 offer and we've got like 33 emeralds, so assume then that he offers it for 35, right? We don't have enough, and then it would be perfect. He offers it for 56, right? Something that's beyond our reach. then even if we go scrambling for more shipwrecks, looking for more emeralds, and try to gather those all up, by the time we get back, he might change his trade, and then we're out of luck. And we've kind of wasted that look. So as good as 35 is to have this early, I kind of want to go get some more. So I don't think I'm gonna bring the a book and the emeralds, even though we could potentially get mending and be that much further ahead. All right. Try to make this quick, but I want to take the boat over here and see where these water channels go. Do they connect out to anything that I've just been missing? Because taming a horse or something like that, not that we have a saddle yet, but doing that and making this run to get to something that took us right out to the ocean might actually be faster than what we're currently doing. But this will give us kind of ferry access to the village. There is nothing going this way. But where does this go? And this may be some of the stuff that I explored before I'd even had you guys with, when I didn't know where any oceans lay. I kind of cut through trees to the north. I crossed over from my little island, basically about where the house is, chopped down the trees, and came out, presumably to this same savanna. And that was kind of where I eventually discovered the little hill that we initially were walking over. Oh. All right, so this does open up, and this has got to be the same ocean, right? We're here. So what are we close to? Oh, all right, we're close to the shipwreck. So let's do. Because I think that's got to be almost as quick, right? Especially, I mean, it gets us that much further down the coast, right? Got to be good. I'll just go up the extra one. All right. Well, that's cool. So now we are actually good for, I think, another water adventure. Switch our hats. Excuse me. And we will go this way. And rather than turning back in at that little cove, we'll just keep going kind of back to where we cut through it and stay to the north and east. Still have a bit to go. I should have grabbed the coordinates of that little entry. I mean, I think if we're on the right coast, we've got it. desolate. Probably crossed over here a bunch of times already. That's why I haven't been looking too much to the right. This was from the last episode, this was kind of our last land marker. Oh, and we had marked this ship, right? We didn't have any time to explore it. I forgot about that. I did forget this one totally. And let's just a moment. All right. Oh, get in there. Carrots. Wheat. That's a lot of poison potatoes, too, by the way. And I'll take the coal. Prot 3. I don't think I need Prot 3 leather pants. Well, sadly... Oh, not so sadly. Okay. Take it. Just what we needed. We've seen this one. Great. Maybe I had already had that and put it back in there. I'm going to go put it in with the poison potatoes, because if we ever come back here again, accidentally wondering, hey, what was this ship? I know that treasure maps aren't going to generate with poison potatoes, so go from there. All right. We've got a guardian temple over there in the weeds. We got a stony shore. We got some kelp. I'll take a moment to thank everybody that has followed and subscribed. You guys rock, by the way. Wow. Another new follower just yesterday. That was spectacular. And a subscriber at one point over on YouTube. So thank you all. You're all very welcome. Special shout out to those folks who are keeping this going forward. And again, love to have any of you guys that would like to say hi. Get your butts on over to Twitch. Hit that follow button. You will then get notifications pop up when I do go live. I do post a schedule, but I usually go in and update it, honestly, within a half hour of when I'm about to stream is kind of the way that works, because I don't know with the rest of my schedule well enough in advance when I'm going to get a chance to go, whether it's going to be daytime like today or in the evening. Especially right now, I'm trying to push everything early because there's so much hockey stuff going on that I want to watch, or friends I want to hang out with, and all that. So, at least for the time being, sometime in the morning to noonish time Eastern, and then we'll see how far we go from there. I also do tweet out the details when I'm going to go live, so that's a good way to just get a notice if you're not living in the Twitch app. Good way to know somebody's about to go live. And of course, all these VODs do get posted over to YouTube. Appreciate everybody that's watching over there. Your comments greatly appreciated. Really, really enjoy and appreciate the folks that take the time to say, "Oh, I like this about this," or "Do you want to do this?" or something. So um, keep doing that if you're so inclined. I really get a kick out of it. All right, is this going to close up, or are we? This kind of feels like the Hill Canyon kind of stuff, right? I totally forget what the name of that world was. It was the first world I did any Twitch Minecraft in. So there's that. We found some cobble in the canyons like this, and it was a skelly farm. Oh, there are mountains. So that's good to know. Let's. It's kind of unfortunate that lava is coming right here. Ugh. Let's go check things out. See what we got here. I don't have any leather boots, so the snow itself might not be the best to go into, but do we just have snowy slopes or do we have a full-on mountain range here? And are there any villages up high? That's kind of cool. Ooh, look at that. Of course, if we weren't already doing so well on iron, this would be getting up into the heights where we're at 103. Basically anything over 100, and you're going to start doing well on iron again. Don't want to sink and freeze. Plains, snowy slopes. Alright. Kind of suspected that hadn't gone all the way into mountains. And I'm going to expect that is the same. That could be a portal, though. Let's go back over that way. Be so boggy and muddy right here. If all the snow is up, exposed on the exposed to the sun, and basically it's not snowing right now. You got flowers and everything, so it's presumably springtime or summer, winter. Winter signs are melting away, and anytime you're approaching that snow level, it's just imagine like the warm day on spring when the snow on your roof is melting, right? Or something that's just drip, 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 drip all constantly, and then you mix that up with that much volume, and it's just it's staggering how much snow sits up on top of those mountains. It's always like, oh man, middle of the summer, there's only a little bit of snow left. It's like, yeah, oh, yes, but I'll take a clock, silk touch pick. I think we already have. Definitely take that. Definitely take that. That. And this. Don't fall down the big hole. Gold block. I get it? Good. Alright, so there's the water. Kind of stay up in the heights here, and ooh, look at this fjord kind of thing coming in. It's awesome. I don't know if we're going to be able to get across right there. It looks like we could, but no. It's kind of cool. Cool form of the snow. I half want to be looking up the mountains, but I'm like, I should really look out for holes. Don't want to fall down a hole. Alright, this has dried up. I think we'll stay up where we can, not falling down that hole. A little bit of fun here. What have we got beyond this ridge? More water. Snowy and icy slopes. A goat? Yep, there's a goat. I think kind of go straight up here, but I think I'd like to maybe circle back. We'll try to carefully forest grove. Alright. Just dip our toe on the edge because I don't want to sink. Grove. So that's all going to be grove. I'm sure I've talked about this before, but shouldn't that be glade? Come on, baby. There we go. Don't want to sink and freeze in the snow. We should, just in case, have our shovel here. Oh, oh no, no, oh no, oh no, oh boy. Look at how far down I'm going. Oh, that felt a lot worse. Okay. Here. Yeah, that's exactly why I was just dipping the toe in. Man, look at how much that took out of us. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Does make things slower, though. You gotta kind of dodge around it and know it's coming back out up here. Getting ready for a bit of bedtime. Alright. I think our tree adventure and the snow is about over. Alright, and there's the water again. Let's go ahead and come out to this point. Wow. Alright, put the bed down and dive into it before it even hits the ground, I guess. So I think what I'm going to do, let's pick this up so I don't forget it. I'm going to park it here for a moment. It's been a couple hours. Take a little break and come right back to it. So you guys bear with me here. I will throw up the sign so you know when I'm coming back. and we'll see you soon. All right, refreshed, reset, ready to go. Got the heart rate moving a little bit. That's good. Hope you guys are doing good. If you are, you'll so inclined, shout it out for me in the chat. Otherwise, we will get back to it here. Get all my windows straightened back out. There we go. Just checking to make sure the stream is still fairly current and responsive. Alright, so I think we'll get back in our boat. I don't anticipate that, I think that's a point, but it goes out a ways, but we could round about it and go right back into that same little fjordy, watery thing. So let's keep going. Let's keep going this way. See what the coastline is like. Is this a circleable continent, or is it a too big to get around? Does it wrap back around at some point and ultimately enclose the sea, or does sea ultimately enclose it? Do we got some tall birches. Do we ever get beyond? I think this is the biome, and we'll just pull this up for a second. Old growth birch forest. All right, we got it. I don't really care to spend a ton of time in there. I don't even really know if you get many villages in a tall or an old growth birch forest, but still good to see it. Know it exists. Lots of bees, and I think maybe it's just the being able to see them. Get it? That was awful. Um, to me, it seems like they have a lot of bees, but I think maybe that's just they don't have the short oak trees to kind of block your view, and maybe they aren't any better than the other biomes. Well, it's nice. I was hoping. Oh, I'm looking right at a ship. I'm so busy looking in the water. I really wish we would have found a ship. We did. This will get out of the boat. At least have the captain's cabin kind of thing. Hey, some of the stuff we're looking for. Like I said, I think maybe we will. First of all, let's get some of this stuff back into its correct places. A lot of this stuff I could easily end up discarding, I think. Is there anything I'm going to want a Silk Touch pick for that's not an Efficiency 5 diamond unbreaking mending Silk Touch? I mean, it's certainly handy for that, but Is there anything with the gold quality pick that I would want to break? That could go. I mean, these could get combined, but they're shovels, right? It's not. Honestly, all three of those could probably get dumped. We could grindstone them. We've got the grindstone back if I don't find anything better. But I'm just trying to plan ahead a little bit. The single piece of flint could certainly go. Flint and steel, a little bit more valuable, but not a lot. Even 3 pieces of coal doesn't completely blow me away. But sadly, I don't think we're gonna have. Oh, maybe I take that back. At least got the door. Yeah, look at that. Alright. Sand, you go away. Books will take you. And what do you got for me? Buried treasure map. North and a little bit west. Now that could be. Guess what it is time to break the boat. Back into these. Maybe we'll make it all the way to the tall birches. May have bees. Not a lot of apples, but. Here we are once again in the maze of the trees. Get. But at least these don't have death snow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I did get the boat because I don't have to go all the way back for it. Wow, we are a long way. I didn't realize we'd come quite so far in the boat either. Oh, hey, well, we're on the map. Should we do our best to not forget to fill in the map? I guess technically we're not even really on the map yet. Okay. Oh. Well, like I said, we made it to the old growth. And here I wanted to just poke my head in, call it good for a biome. It's like, nope. You got some hiking to do. Ooh. Big old ravine. What is that? I don't think that's lava, is it? But it can't be. Oh, is that a portal? I bet that's a nether portal. Ooh, this could get a little exciting. Perfect. I bet that's netherrack. See? This is why you fill in the whole map, guys. You find stuff you never would have. And no obvious lava yet. Which is kind of nice. Oh, there's one. Oop. Hmm. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't want to have to go all the way back for it. Okay. Oh, there's one. Just to prevent forest fires. 'Cause I don't there, but nothing too good either. So we'll leave it as is. I mean, thanks map. It was kind of cool finding that because of the map, but not a whole lot more worthwhile on its own. But this will definitely become one of the keepsake maps. Now we've still got this whole ravine. It's also getting a little dark. Can we make it back out to the coast before we need to sleep? And maybe come back just a little bit more into this corner. Get the whole thing. Come on, there we go. And sleep safe and sound. Oh, that's some good tea. Alright, now to the treasure. The moment we've all been waiting for. Tree. This actually will be out on this little island, it looks like, or underwater. I don't know why I'm getting my shovel ready. Like, I need the map to tell me where it is exactly. Okay, that looked about right. I like how the water kind of magnifies it a bit. Now that I wasted all that time. And here we go. Alright, so more emeralds. That mission continues well. How's my air? Let's put this away. Oh. Gold we'll take. And then this is where we get back to, I don't think I need flint. Take that. What else didn't we need? I guess all these tools, right? The shovels in particular, maybe that gives us something that we otherwise wouldn't have had. We were talking about needing salmon anyway, and since that's a thing, put it in. Alright. Now, this map was all done, right? I want to get one more look here. All the corners look good. Alright, it is saved. And off we go again. Oh, that treasure leads us to another. Yes, please. Efficiency 4, Silk Touch. Let's go get air so we can think about all this inventory stuff that we're going to throw away to get these better things. Notch God Apple. Whatever you want to call it. I guess we could do this just to hang out down here. So why not? Throw that. I don't think we need individual hay. We don't need coal. We really don't need that. Mending Strider. Let's take that. Maybe. I don't know. We had something mending in the tools back, right? And then we had the chest. plate that had fire. We had one fire prot and one mending on the chest. But I thought we had like a mending. Was it a shovel? It would be really great if we could build this into a good pick and throw some mending on it. That would suddenly become better. It's not iron or diamond, so it can never get us everything we want. But it could be like our coal pick. Out of what's left here. Let's just take the shovel too. All right. Oh, and now because we got to get this gold. Oh, we do have a gold block already. All right, cool. There we go. Very good little hole. All right, well, seeing as how we are now full, and for as long as we have this water breathing, let's kind of start cutting our way back and looking for anything we may want to dive on for just a couple minutes. Of course, it'll wait until this is done, and then something awesome will appear. Over the top of some drowned. And there goes our potion. All done. So it does have a little thing up in the corner, I guess. Has that always been there? Oh, like the cave itself is cool, but look at how cool it is that that whole land is like elevated up above and it all opens up right below that. That looks awesome. You know, it'll look even more awesome now. Ship. Lone Tree Island. That's a pretty good little landmark. Little underwater ravine. I don't think we've seen any coral. Oh, maybe we did over on the other, going west, kind of from base and out that way. Maybe we saw some coral. Warm ocean. There's a portal, maybe? Something. Just got harder to see. Oh, maybe it's just another drowned structure. I'm like leaning in on it. Looks like a gold block, though, doesn't it? Oh, it is a portal. Nice. Took me a long time to be sure. Now we're gonna wish we had the water breathing again. Even with respiration, this is gonna be a bit slow. Did we see the treasure chest? I don't know how much I want to dig around down here. Hunting for it, because it could just be nothing, but could also be another notch apple, right? Let's clear the gravel. Oh. Oh, you're there? Alright. Oh, maybe he was just getting stuck. Oh, okay, we gotta go. Ooh, go swim. I thought he was pointing to the treasure chest, but I think he was just suctioned down in the lava, magma, bubble column. Now, I don't know how far out these things are likely to be. Guessing closer is better. Let's go up again. Do 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 do. Oh. Alright, well, maybe we call an end to this adventure. I don't know. I've had a number of these portals where, like, hey, if it's above ground, yeah, I'll spend all day, get the treasure, but hanging out in the middle of the night just waiting for a trident guy to come and get me while we're way deep in the water and with no real clear indication of where a chest might be, all to maybe just get a couple of fire charges and a lump of coal or something. That sound like a great return. But we got a notch apple. How awesome is that? That could be a banner. I could save our life. Alright. Off we go again. Maybe we'll find more cool stuff. At least we got a gold block out of it. Nothing wrong with that. Do we know this island? Or do we see anything else cool? Ship or rocks? Big old ship. And we don't need moss. We got rid of the coal, so I don't think there's anything there for us to take. Let's go get some air, because these are... Oh, wait, we can do... Come on. This is as bad as, That's not bad. No emeralds, but... What are you gonna do? Okay, there was that one, and then this one? Oh, now what do we do? This may be the death of us. Let's try that. I don't like walking around without... Oh, at least we're close. All right, where's our boat? And let's just fill in from the north. Look at that flooded out ravine. That's just a big gash. That's great looking. Alright, that gets us through there. This may get us down to the end of the map. A little scary. Alright, that gets us the corner. Man, we're going to have to sacrifice bookcase leather for a bunch of frames. We've got so many cool pictures to hang. Well, hello, friend. You're kind of right where I want to be, I think. Hi. Well, I mean, I guess if you're just going to chill. I don't know. I don't need to mess with him, though. If he's just minding his own business and not bothering me. I'll probably wait until I'm deep underwater. Alright, that's good stuff. 7 more to add to our collection. Grab that. More cooked salmon. Even that didn't make him aggressive. Alright, well, you have a good day, sir. Enjoy your piece of you. Somebody. Alright. Wow. We are way out. How did we, like, diagonal cut across home? That's crazy. No. What are we doing? These are increasing. Okay, we're good. But I think we do want to go out around these birch trees. Yeah, okay, I guess. Don't always just trust your sense of direction blindly. We did finish the last corner of that map, too, didn't we? Nope. Because that's a cool one. Both of these have been awesome little maps to reveal, right? You get this one with the gorge and the other one with the thing. I mean, was this the game trying to tell me that you just need to go further this way? And could we be back beyond where we started? Or was this river that we were on, is that actually the connector back up to where we want to go? I don't know. Pretty lost. Negative 25, like negative 125, I think is where we want to be eventually. Let's try this river. See what it does. So we're not terribly far from home, but I definitely got turned around a little bit there. So let's see where this goes. There we go. Cut through. Or this or this just ended and I should have just kept going. But we had to fill in the map, right? It was like a requirement. Alright, now do we recognize any of this stuff? Where am I? And this should be my little familiar coastline, right? But now we're back into another little bay. Which I'm sure I must have come into before, right? I don't know. I don't know how I'm so lost. It's alright. Just learning more about our terrain, right? Unless it starts pulling us too far that way. 920 and -4. Okay, so we can come back this way a little bit more. Should we just go? Uh-oh. Did it again. I don't want to get rid of anything. The books? We need the books. The iron? That's a lot of iron. The iron helmet. Or the... No, definitely the iron helmet. Or should we just get rid of an iron shovel? That's less resources, right? Let's get rid of that. Guess I gotta get out of the boat. Where'd the shovel go? Where'd the boat go? Boat, come on. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be time to sleep here soon. Oh, come on. Give me a place where I can cross. I feel like I'm very vision blocked with the bed or the boat, the map. Alright, now does this become the plains that are up by our villager? I think that's our friendly villagers. Got some horses there, I see. Oh, that's a cow. I was like, is that a portal? No, just perspective. That's a cow. Uh, Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. I don't know where that ship was relative to the coastline and the exploring we had done. We seemed to like go through a little void into the pocket dimension from Dungeons of Dreadmore. Hey everybody, how's the village life? I'll be back shortly with some emeralds to maybe do some trading. How many did we end up with on this trip? 13, so we're up to 48. It's getting there. All right, this is the correct boat for here, so we can leave it. When we get back to base, I think I'm gonna close the game and relaunch it. It's starting to feel a little slow. I don't know if it's it. The stream still seems okay, so hopefully all is well on the OBS front, but we've explored a lot already. Revealed a lot of land, gotten a lot of good stuff, and I don't want to have a crush or anything like that. So we'll release all the Java allocated to it and everything. Let it relaunch and start fresh. So I mean, squid aside, just started noticing it getting a little slow there where we were kind of running through those birch trees and then approaching the village, even jumping back across after we placed the boat. So let's sort all this stuff. I still think we might want to do one more run. So we're almost there. We have 18. We need 45 books, so we're at 39. A few more pieces of leather would do it. Um, Clock can go away. That is wool. I think most of our stuff. Oh no, I say that and then all of a sudden we got other food things. Or other. I got these hearts of the sea I missed. Alright, more of that. Don't need the raw gold. This was unbreaking and silk touch. So let's go ahead and start consolidating a few of these things where we can, where it makes sense to. I do want to have an extra chest for gear. 2 is just right. And let's do this. Okay. Keeps our iron under control a little bit better. Frees up some of this space. We could really toss that. This could go up in the building supplies, although what building supplies we do have are mainly, are kind of for this build, so that might get a little confusing. Look at that, 6 gold blocks already, a stack and a bit of gold ingots. We could start making gold apples now. That would be handy. I think that the gear should probably stay down here, even though I want to sort of build out the house, but at least for now, um, let's put it into a good place. And if we're doing that, then the anvil can go here. And now we can make Mending Strider boots. Do we care about that? You know, now that I say this, I think we can definitely put these together. Efficiency 4 Silk Touch, no problem with that at all. It doesn't preclude putting a mending or an unbreaking on it, so awesome there. We've got mending legs, we got depth strider and mending boots. Um, those are probably fine to put together because it doesn't block us out of a protection, right? But it's this one really. I think we don't want to waste the mending on that. Depth Strider can just be added to whatever kind of boots we have. So these will just be like a ready extra boots um, situation, right? And if we find an awesome pair of gold boots, those can go onto them and kind of build out the set. What we're really looking for here is what's the best piece of gear that we eventually can build all together to be our nether ad. But now we can put all of that away. Didn't I have, I mean, I've got the helmet I'm wearing in leather. Didn't I have some other, here's the leather boots. I think that was it. All right, so that helps a little bit. These can really just go. This really should be over here. We've got all these picks. Those are kind of just our regular loadout if we're mining. This is just waiting for anything else that we're cooking so we can throw that gold in and not just waste a piece of coal. And I never did put the emeralds and the diamond away. So 48, getting there. That's getting very possible. And we have 7. So with 5, we could theoretically make a diamond helmet. I think let's just keep stockpiling for a bit on those, and then let's put these tools. What did we have? Unbreaking and Silk Touch. Why not? And then we have efficiency and Silk Touch. So those seem like good things to stack up, right? We'll get rid of these. We'll carry those. I'm just trying to get our inventory back under control. That's a lot of cobble to just voluntarily carry around, but so be it. All right. It's not nighttime. Oh, I said I was gonna close and relaunch. All right. Well, and it is almost nighttime. Let's go up to our future bedroom floor. Look out at the lands. And let's go ahead and save and quit. And this will get very, very black screen and boring for you guys here for a second, I'm sure. I'm not going anywhere, but we'll throw the slide up. See, look at how long it is still taking to save the world. All right. Quit the game. And I just want to make sure that all of those Java processes get clear. See if anything is too crazy. Twitch seems happy with what OBS is throwing at it right now, and system's very good in parameters. So just letting it calm down a little bit here. As I watch the two biggest loads, as they are the browser running the stream manager and OBS without the game going. All right. That's good. Let's get the game back up. You guys have waited long enough. And this will take just a moment to get the launcher going again. It's coming. I'll get rid of that. Hey, look at that. You can see OBS running. In a very fragmented picture. Yeah, Minecraft launching is miserable. That's why I try to do it before the stream starts. And it will run hot here for a bit while we're going. So much world data to read. It's the sign of a good, awesome world. It really doesn't like doing this in stream. Laptop, she's steady, but this is why we do a lot more YouTube. I've never seen it. Come on, game. What are you doing? Making me look bad here. So the reason why I didn't sleep before I did this was I knew it was going to take a long time for the game to go. Don't you dare. Are you? Okay, it's just really behind now. Don't worry though. We're just going to chill. You guys aren't missing anything at the moment until everything is back and running solid, and that's why I don't do these restarts lightly on the game during a stream like this. But I'm not going anywhere. What I am going to do now is exit out of my Twitch stream, watch some other stuff, go back to my channel, and see how we're doing. Come on, that is so delayed. Is that like a buffer that Twitch is now running on my stream after the reload? Maybe it's catching up now. Okay, that's fine. Good enough. So, what we are doing. Oh man, that seems so much worse. I thought I just counted that as 3 seconds. Let's go there and there. It's like a 6 second delay. Dude. What are you doing to me, stream? Again, my deal because I'm looking at my own stream for the chat, so it's more annoying. But not your problem. You guys see it in real time, and it's fine. Just understand, I'll be if you chat to me, I'm going to be a little slow to respond. Please bear with me. Okay, so we got our little farm building here. We are much better off in terms of our supplies. I would like these to despawn, and I think the the only risk here is that they won't be loaded, and then I'll end up coming back over here before we really need them. All right, we're all set, right? Let's go get this boat and do more exploring in the opposite direction this time. Come on. So here we have, well, you guys have seen all this part just going around the island, but I'll show you around a little bit more of the area here. So there's a little cave. I did a little bit of tree clearing over here early on, and there was a small cave. I was able to get some early, at least coal, if not iron, out of. You guys are all familiar with the lava falls because that's how we get out to the sea. But I just want to do another explore here. We got a little waterfall into a cave there. All stuff mostly saved. There are pumpkins right there that I have not picked up, but I know whenever I get to farming, I'll just go grab those and go. It's why I haven't bothered carrying pumpkins on any of our longer expeditions because that's an inventory spot I don't need. And of course, with the jungle right there, we got watermelons as well. In fact, watermelons are how I got by when things first kicked off in this world. Punched a few watermelons and took all the pieces so I could eat for a bit. So this kind of area is what I had explored a little bit, and I did find this river. It winds back through, and this is where I saw pandas, but I think in this one, we'll probably break the boat and go over this grassy area and try to pick back up the ocean, or we'll check. Do I see a river there? Or is it just a little pond? Maybe it's just a little pond. Nothing too good. I was hoping that I had just been not thorough enough and missed a different river course here that was an outlet, but I think this whole winding way is kind of what I'd already explored. So we can go around this end, I think. I don't know what we're going to find other than our ravine here, but we aren't so far away from that shattered savanna that we can't use it as a landmark, even though I don't think that's technically part of it. See how much quicker. This seems so much more smooth. I'm glad we restarted. It was a good step needed to be taken. All right, there's our shattered savanna landmark, and now what we're looking for is, does the sea that we've reached by going around over there, ooh, look at how open this cave is. This is another one like our one back by home that we could cut into and do some quarrying and mining and all that. Iron, just exposed piles of coal. This unfortunately becomes quite an obstacle in getting further west, but I think we can go around this end. Hope. Don't want to find myself teetering on the edge. All right. That was good. Not the quickest way. We could have probably gotten there faster just getting in the boat and going the way we did now. But we need to see all this stuff. And here's probably where we had gotten connected to going the other way around when we were treasure hunting early. Do we see anything known? And I think there was a village out this way, right? The first village we saw was somewhere out this way. But then we were kind of like, oh, how do we get home? Where are we? Now, oh, those could be cacti too. Could be the sides of a portal. That's a horse. I'm seeing portals everywhere. Portals. And I don't think other than finding the little village sort of by the shipwreck, I don't think we'd explored much of this desert at all. And of course, desert temples would be good. Because now that we have one, it'll always be better. Oh, I didn't make any golden apples. I should definitely. We've got enough gold and we got enough apples. We should definitely carry those in addition to our other food supplies. Oh, speaking of desert temples, it's on. Feels like a Minecraft world now. We found our first desert temple. And I think that's probably a village. Did we? I don't think we came here though, did we? I don't even know that we saw it. Maybe it was hidden enough by this hill, or we were just full and like, oh, I'll come right back. And here we are, month of in-game time later, 2 streams. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Show me a guardian temple. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves. Let's go get this, and then we'll cycle back and make sure that that is the village that we found on the first day. I like to come in here and just make sure nothing is waiting to creep around me. I guess I kind of failed. I didn't check the top bit there. It is almost nighttime. Let's just killing time mainly. I don't think we'll drop all the way down, but now if we go back down to the ground floor, we should be pretty well ready for sleeping. Okay. So I don't think emeralds are even a real possibility, are they? Certainly we would love some diamonds. Certainly apples of all their varieties. Saddle at this point would be nice. Eventually, how many saddles can we throw away? But for now, that would be a welcome addition. All right. Let's just go ahead and do our bit here. To there. All right, we are in. A little light to see by. All right, let's start here. I think that's usually the best. So, or this one is nice. Or close enough to home. We'll maybe take all the basics. Sweeping Edge 1. It's a book. Hey, I didn't even dare to hope for emeralds. First horse armor. Some more sand. And got the saddle. Let's focus on what goes before we potentially get disappointed by this book. But, I mean, seriously, first of all, how great a thing. Diamonds and a couple more emeralds. That takes us up to 50, right? Piercing. Okay, whatever. We can disenchant the books and be that much closer to our librarian. Or our bookcases for the enchanting. Alright, so we've got those guys to deal with at some point. If we are so lucky as to eventually see a guardian temple in the area, that would be fantastic. Long term. Always looking to have those two things in close proximity. For how did we get here? Let's see one right around here. But yeah, so there was that swamp. Remember, it was the same run through that we had placed all the torches on the beach. We forgot a bed, came over here, grabbed this green one, in fact, and kind of went back and forth. We had a treasure map for a chest in the middle of the swamp, but had to come back in here. I think we've even got a chest and a furnace set up as kind of a storage thing. So, yeah, good stuff. They were not farmers, but they'd had some hay, which we relieved them of, I think. But let's come over and see what we left in this chest, because maybe we'll just make a run now that we know where we're at. But I did remember, we had some more boots. Okay, well, let's get that. I mean, 2 oak planks, does that make a difference in our building stuff? I don't think so. Alright, let's go overland adventuring. And just kind of cut back through on this diagonal and over the hill and everything, through the little bit of jungle, see if there's anything worth noting on our way back home. I thought when I was just turned this way and I'd already turned back away and we saw a little bit of sand. Maybe it was just dirt. No. I did. Oh my goodness. I was like, I thought I saw a little bit of red terracotta. I did see a putty tat. Okay, this one sounds like it may have some friends inside waiting for us. Let's just juice up a bit. Hi. Do you have any friends of the creepier variety? Oh, you got a skelly friend. Some more arrows. Okay. Get some light in here. I almost walked right by this too. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it's just desert mixing with, wait, no, we don't have any badlands or anything like that around here. Why would there be terracotta just occurring naturally? channeling. It's better. I think it is time to start leaving some stuff that we don't need. We certainly don't need zombie flesh at the time. We'll have plenty of that. But gunpowder is still good. The books are still good, and we'll just rotate out some of this stuff. I didn't even. I was. I'm like grabbing the bones looking at this apple, and my eye didn't even get over to the fact we have 2 enchanted golden apples. Oh my god. Alright, so rather than being stupid about any of this, we're taking both of those. More bones. I do want the bones. And we'll take the string. We don't have a whole lot more use for it. I don't know. Do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I put the string back. Let's actually take that, though, because remember the trouble we got into. And then here, I want the sandstone. And would I rather have... How much sand did we have? 23. I don't have a specific use for this yet, but it's better to have it than to have to go dig sand to make it. So, all right. Well, that seems like a pretty good load to now continue on our way home with. Maybe we'll run into more temples and have more stuff. Maybe we should put the sand away. Was this the sand one? Yeah. And take this and grab all the rest of the sandstone that apparently we didn't have room in our inventory for before. There's always a way to win. Okay. And this is where we first faced this. So we want to keep going that way. Let's go up on top. So cool. This seems a little better than going through all that swamp. Hey, sheep. If I had more room in my inventory and I ran into cows on the way, this would be a great chance to get another few pieces of leather. Not quite there, though. And this, unfortunately, while winding all around, does not get us back to base exactly. So, yeah, oh well. Oh, dude, how... I know I called this in the description. I said this was going to be Triumphant Tuesday Minecraft, and wow, 2 golden apples. Can you believe that? Hey, Ocelot, you seem lost, dude. I think you want to go back over that way. Just saying. You're getting further from your jungle habitat. He's like, I know my business. Don't you tell me my business. I'm an ocelot. I'm 5 steps ahead of you. Alright. And here. Oh. Mistakes were made. The last thing I want to see is a creeper like walking out of these trees while I'm sleeping. Okay, that was a little dark. A little mobby. For my tastes. Ooh, big fun cave, though. Watch the boundary of the cave. I'm getting a little too carefree, too, because I got these notch apples now. I'm feeling a little saucy. Alright, so that, I believe, is the backside of the big lava fall structure. So all this cuts across and doesn't really have a path through. Well, that's too bad. I was hoping Hoping we could cut the time a little bit. Because boating all the way around that way to the village, I think our librarian village is the closest best village we have. Even though it's over land, it's got access to the water. We can go with a boat trip all the way back around. I don't know that I want villagers right at my base, but um, somewhere, in between maybe would be cool. So we'll work all that out. I'll probably work a lot of that out, not on stream. All right, getting getting back there. Should we go through the no? Shouldn't go through the spooky. Although we do have a boat. Oh, it doesn't even connect though. See, this is how the game gets you to waste your time. Like just get back there with all this stuff that you have, including 2 more emeralds, which gets us just that little bit closer to our goal. All right, boat. Now's your moment to shine. First, you got to float on top of the water. So maybe we put like a villager trading hall down at the end of the island down here, where if we're in our house or working in the fields or something, and pillagers come up, we aren't right on top of them to trigger a raid, or maybe we even tuck them back down in that little clearing what I'd set up somewhere where they're accessible by water, and eventually we can link in on a quick nether portal, down and back up again, like we set up in tow. But I'd like to have the full villager hall now, not just the other one. In our jungly world, where I built the whole villager hall, we didn't. I didn't do anything nether, and didn't advance the gear far enough. I was kind of playing around with the farm and playing with the villager stuff, and certainly didn't have this luck with the exploring in the oceans and all that. So, all right, let's add to the loot. 50. Awesome. Also, we can now make a chest plate at least. We can put human and horse gear together. I don't see a problem with that. Books, we're going to have to figure out what we want to do with. More iron bars. A bunch of stuff for here. This, these, that. Look at that overstack of bones. That will definitely explode our farming productivity. Sandstone can come over into the sand and supplies box. We have 2 notch apples before we have a single gold apple. What is the deal with that? All right, but let's take care of this business. We talked about it. Stupid not to. Oh man, we're not even gonna make that many. So I got it in my head. We were way ahead, but we'll make 15. We'll have the extra one. That's good to have. I mean, we're by all these different types of food, we're not doing ourselves any real favors there. Oh, we can do this though. All right, let's put these back away. apples go in the food. Oh, those are cooked. We have 2 raw salmon. All right, well, that's enough because I want to. This has been bugging me. So let's get you cooked while we think about where. I could see doing enchantment 2 levels up on our tower, right? So I've got a lot of work to do there. But I think that would be a good place for it. So again, folks who didn't see the build in the last stream as we were working on this. So this is kind of grand entrance hall, right? If we were entertaining or whatever, people come in, they got the double spiral staircase. We'll start putting up some of our pictures and the banners that we get, all that kind of stuff around here, maybe some potted plants, just general stuff. This would be like our entertaining floor. We're going to have some form of a dining table along here, maybe some chairs. It's a little limited on space to get all of that in. Speaking of which, we should get some lighting in, at least back in that corner. I don't think it's a big problem. But anyway, so then this will be a decorative ceiling of sorts because this is kind of all the entertaining, right? So you come in, you look up, oh, wow, amazing, this is something. And up here, we have the kind of like residential my bedroom floor, maybe like a kitchen space, a bathroom, a bedroom, the chests for putting our clothing and all that kind of stuff in it. Right now I've just got all the building supplies that we've been using for this build. But from here the tower goes up, and I would think that we build up these walls, and then this, you can see that the stairs kind of become less less and less ornate as they go up. The next one may just be like a single flight of stairs, and that again, I don't know that we need to go too excessively high, but that might be our enchanting space, right? And then we may kick up one more to, well, we could do potions too, I guess. With the size, we could probably do both on the same level and call it good, and then do another level up with a ladder access to be the this kind of thing, that the open top of the tower and looking out. So yeah, we'll see how it all comes out. I had thought that maybe the top of the tower would be expanded. So we go up and then kick out, go up another floor here, the same 5 high, continue the patterns and stuff so that it all looks nice and tied together. And then at the next level out, expand the tower a little bit more so it has a larger crown. Kind of back out to the deck size maybe, or maybe not quite that big, but bigger like that. So from the distance, it's not just it doesn't just end, and then be able to look out off the top. And whether we do it then with like a conical tower would be a roof kind of thing would be kind of cool. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. All to be determined. Oh, maybe we put like the ladder up and then put like a cell at the very top, because you like Rapunzel, right? At Tower of London and all that, you lock the prisoners in the top of the tower where nobody can get to them, they can't get out. Here we are back here again. That was a good day. Golden apple, bunch of stuff, not much exploring distance, but I think next time maybe we take the boat through the boat. Oh, we still never figured out a place to put the books, did we? That was what I was doing up here. I got daydreaming about building. All right, now for now, What do books go well with? Should we put the books in here? Like on... Because that could all... I mean, I think we'd get to the point of enchanting before we have, like, too many redstone, right? So even if we start filling up redstone and turning them into blocks, we could get those out of the way. I don't think we're that far off at this point, honestly. So, do you think I want to switch that just to have good current one? We got an axe, we got a shovel, got some arrows. We don't have flint, so I can't. We're doing well on arrows or feathers, ironically, but we don't have much flint. We could make a bunch more arrows. But I'd really kind of like to go explore that desert. Let's see if this has anything to offer us. I mean, there's gravel right there. We could get some flint. 18 was the number of feathers, right? So we don't need any more than 18 pieces of flint. Here's our little staircase by the bamboo. I don't know. I think we just came down and peeked at this in one of the early streams, but I've since moved on to bigger and better things. There is a little bit of gravel there, but let's see if we can find a big gravel section and just dig it out. I guess that's kind of exposed. Some lapis. This just got down to deep slate and then I stopped. That's a jungle bird? We're pretty deep underground for that. Their voices carry. Alright, well, let's go to work here, see what we can get. One. And we will have to fix our stairs once we dig this out. Hey, there's some coal too, we could use that. I was gonna say, it's not much of a coal deposit. And we could actually use the XP again now too, right? Went down from like level 25-ish to 10 again. Good old digging. And there is our staircase. Let's fix that right now. A little light here for us to work by. I think most of my XP... we've been doing all kinds of stuff, but I think a lot of it came from cooking the iron that I'd gotten from that big gully ravine. And there was a little bit of combat there, but it wasn't like a mob factory or anything. I saw that water dripping. I thought it was an enchanted armor or something on a skeleton. 14, that's not too bad. I think for the sake of time, well, let's call that good. Sleep if we need to, don't need to. It's probably a little close to evening. Well, that would have been a quick day. But yeah, that will give us almost a full stack of arrows just by itself. And we'll take those on our next adventure. While we're in the middle of a kind of routine, everyday, ordinary day, let's get some wheat as well. Grab those. probably the last time we ever need to do that. Just doesn't happen that often. Eventually it'll be like, arrows? What? Why do we need arrows? Alright. That can go away. Go there. Alright, let's go feed the cows. At least the cows. If we can't get the sheep, it's okay. I'm going to try not to walk over the stone tools. It's like my subconscious just like, oh yeah, you know, those are probably still laying there. Let's go feed the cows. See. One cow, lots of sheep. Oh, sheep, you can, I don't mean to exclude you from eating. But what I really hoped for was more cows around. Sheep, sheep, cow, come here. Baby sheep, don't leave your parents. Should have brought a lead. Could have made this happen faster. So I don't know if that was just a rogue cow back in the day. If it's like the child of these two and they weren't talking, nobody was happy with each other, but alright, you two enjoy. You, oh, and you? Come here. Alright, this is working out well so far. Sheep, you can come along with me. And next cows. Sheep, you can keep coming with me. Next sheep. Next cows. Oh, this is great. We are getting more and more cows, too. It's not as tough to find them anymore. Cow, come on. You guys can be the tree cow clan. There you go. You got a cow friend? Or are you a lone cow? You're kind of pushing the boundaries. I guess I'll just bring you back towards these others. So at least you have to start together before you wander. Alright, now we'll leave you all to your own devices, and we'll come over here and hit these sheep. Once again. Come on, sheepies. Let's bring you back to the others. Sheep, sheep. You two sheep. Sheep. Sheep, sheep. Come on. The lava sheep clan. Likely to lose their offspring to a fiery, awful death. So now what is this cow doing? I don't think there's other cows around for it to hang out with. And what happened to all my black sheep? There they are. Alright, sheep, come here. Come on. 1, 2, and then you two can make a light gray sheep. And then you can make another white sheep. Or not. Whatever. Honestly, I think we've done well enough. Let's get a couple seeds. How are you so stuck? Come here. This is the one thing that I cannot have happen. Come here. Come on. Because we do not have many chicken duck things at a time. Okay, come on. Come on, hurry up. Sheep and cows were doing well. Come on. Get at it. I know you can do it. Come on. You want the seeds? Does he need like that? Alright, now you can come. Sheesh. wasted my whole day, chicken. Duck, there we are. Alright, now we've got 2 pairs of them. Watch out for your breeding there. Might be a little slow. There's a seed. Do I have 2? Oh, I only have 1. There's 2. Alright, you. And was it you? Yeah, there you go. Alright, you guys have fun. Alright, well, that was an excellent wrap-up to that Minecraft day. Increased the flocks. All free range. Used up a lot of wheat. Alright, we've got a full loadout of arrows. We got a full loadout of stones. We can use some more torches. We got a water bucket. We got a land combat helmet. How's our gear? Still holding up pretty well. I would really like to see some mending to put on that. It's been so good to us so far. It seems like it would be kind of tragic to wear it out. And in fact, I should, just so it doesn't get dinged up in incidental combat, I shouldn't be wearing it except when I'm diving, right? Alright. Once more into our boat. And now this time we'll go all the windy way around so that we have the boat over towards the desert. And how many emeralds can we find? Again, it's nothing once I take the time to set up farming and can set up some of those villagers to be farmers. Now that I've done it a few times, I can build up the villager trading hall, zombie converter thing and all that. We got golden apples. So we could literally be sitting on blocks and blocks and blocks of emeralds in fairly short order, but I've said before, for one thing, I don't like rushing. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I don't have an... Never mind. I was stupid. I don't have an iron sword. I've got all those extras. At some point, I will probably, sparing you guys, I'll just go hunt salmon as well, so that whenever we do the next stream, we can go after that abandoned mine, or at least start exploring. You know, we don't have to do the whole thing. They take forever, but particularly depending on how the rest of today's stream goes and how many more goodies we come back with, we could be set up pretty well. So again, I like the vistas and things. I don't like that so much stuff floats in the Shattered Savannah. I think it, give me as many archy things as this. And honestly, the like floating blobs of ground, like I don't even know if it's that one. I hate to turn on. Yeah, so floating things like that aren't as bad to me as that stuff. Just the little like one-off blocks. Oh, come on! We don't need that. I would prefer not to see that, I guess is what I should say. But anyway, it's not the end of the world. Plow through here again. As you can see, we've sailed this course before. The other thing we have not yet done is to do anything with sugarcane. Another thing I can do pretty quickly and may spare you guys in a stream so we can have more adventure time together. So now this carries us out around all the swamp. And that's, the little bit of jungle, and then there's the temple that we saw is kind of right on the boundary over here, but we gotta go all the way around the outside of it, back to the other shipwreck, not this one right ahead of us, but the one off to the left. And then we can cut through and get into that coral ocean and explore that further, which is as far as we've gotten in this direction. So I guess now we've been up to that temple, but we do have water access all the way through. It just takes a little winding around. All right. It's kind of got a Gates of Gibraltar feel. Oh, there we go. Already profiting. Now I got to remember to switch my helmet back. Is that a chest? There's the chest. Helmet on. Because, golden carrots. All right. Efficiency ho. We'll take all this for now and eventually end up dropping it, I'm sure. Not going to worry about the flint and steel, though. Okay, out of the... I didn't... No gold lock. All right. Let's kind of keep going along out from the coast where we know our villager friends here and the temple coming up and then the pillager non-friends. Think that's coral, not a portal. Interesting. Those look like cacti. Very elevated desert island-y thing. And then one sugarcane that appears to just be hovering by itself. So there's our temple. That was the first one that we went to out of these two. Love to find some more. Apparently we are on the luck. Here's the Pillager Tower. Guess that's coral hanging out from there? That looks a little weird. And that's just weird sand. They got the little outbuildings on that one, but I don't think there's too much cause to go and mess with them right now. I didn't bring milk, so I can't clear it, and that would slow down our exploration if we had to be worried about triggering raids anywhere we went. Sounds like the pufferfish were happy to see me wherever they were. Alright, boat. What do you got for me, boat? You might be difficult to deal with. Now, is this the stern with the rudder, or is this that looks like maybe the bow? So, we're not going to have too much. Just the food chest, I would guess. You'll see we're kind of going the opposite of... Ooh. Okay, I gotta focus. Why? Dang it. Oh, crap. Crap. Alright. I don't think we needed anything else from in there too badly. But no maps, sadly. Just that. Alright. Got some scattered woods here. Looks nice. A little bit of stony shore right in the middle. Tell me you're not just a tiny little tease of a fringe of a... I think you're just a tiny little tease of a fringe of a biome. But maybe that means that there's more in the area? Oh, that looks cool. Alright, how do we get up? Where's a good little access point here? Oh, it's still going. Dude, just let me up the shoreline. Alright, we'll carve our way up. Be that way. Be that way. Alright, switch up again. Oh, it's spreading. What is that? It's just a tree. Tree with vines hanging down on the other side. Yeah. It's a perfect time sleeping. Once we get up to the top of this hill, I can see... Uh-oh. Oh, oh yeah. Woohoo! Not terribly far away from home either. Alright, let's go this way, because this is the water to get us home. So let's go along here, kind of between the sand and the terracotta, see what we can see in this direction, and if we come across anything cool, and is this a spit of land, or is this river, ocean, and not connected at all? Oh, I'm so happy to have all of this. Love me some Badlands. But, oh, there's a portal. Does not appear to, at least quickly, be linking back up. Which is good. We'll take all this desert, too. Depending on projects and what we're working on, that could be... So this is interesting. What do we want to do? Did I get them both? No. Oh, one fell out. Okay. Do I want to dig this out now? Because it's massive, right? So there could be much goodness. There could be lava. Most likely won't be emeralds, though. Let's grab the coordinates of this guy. I think I'll remember it pretty well, but it could be a while before we get back. So give me a second here. We'll take down these. I made notes of Minecraft circles and all the formats of the sizes for towers. Got a whole bunch of them now, all in this notepad for this game. So this is desert, breed, nether portal. And it is negative 1735 and negative 412. Save. Lots of gravel. An Enderman. I've seen a couple, haven't yet had to fight them, and we'll try to avoid it in the open right now. I don't think our gear is quite up to Enderman standards. Looks interesting. I'm not really looking to do underground cave delving yet. Loads of that, but what I really want are emeralds, and to find emeralds we need to find villages or temples or see more of that. Oh, thought I was dead. Explore more of those badlands to see what they've got to offer. I don't know if we get emeralds in like badlands chests. Is that a thing? But then again, I didn't really know that they very often showed up in desert temple chests. We just seem to be on a tear there for a bit. I do have the land helmet on. Gotta double check. This is gonna get cut off, isn't it? Oh, we can go around. Don't fall. Don't fall. Alright, so there's a well, but that doesn't mean anything really. Don't know that this does or doesn't loop back, but it's skinnier and this is going back towards the Badlands, so let's go this way. Well, this really does just poke out into the ocean quite a way, doesn't it? Before going back to Badlands, and without having to go all the way into them, I think we can get kind of out around this side. So this is what we were looking out towards before, and presumably we got lots of wide ocean we can explore on our way back. Is that maybe a geode? First one. I know they're a lot less common. Oh, there's a temple right on our bearing, but that's not what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking right here. Let's just... Yeah, I may be wrong, but... I guess it's just gravel. Is it gravel showing? Oh, I don't have the respiration helmet on, do I? So I'm wondering, does all... Nah, I mean, that's stone right there. Okay, never mind. I just bit on a geode-shaped pile of gravel. But that's alright. We'll find some in mining. It looks like now the abandoned mines are really the way to go to find those. And... might as well park it here because this looks like the best way to get out. Or up. From the sea. Don't you fall. Alright. Back in business, but it does look like that's kind of the end, at least at that edge, of our biome. Ooh, how rude, making me dig my way in. I don't want to work. Alright. Everything looks good. This is where we lose our lily pads, I would imagine. They they were doomed to never make it all the way back to base. You guys all know the drill by now. I know, it's so wrong. Don't hit TNT with pickaxes. Haha, pressure plate, take that. Alright, take the gold, take the iron. Consider the others. Oh, yeah. It's 50. Don't matter too much right now. Not bad. I'm not going to complain about golden apples. I likely won't complain about gunpowder. Alright, so we know that's a swap. We now have access to just endless sand, right? So, keep the chiseled and the cut. Grab all the rest of that stuff. Take all this. Take the bones. I mean, is there any strength to horse armor? Does it even matter? Is it purely cosmetic? I don't know. But I think that'll be our loot from here. Pretty decent getting the emeralds like that. All right, we did grab the boat too, right? Yes. I think it was Saturday. It wasn't tonight or last night when we were waiting for the hockey game to start. It was Saturday night, I think, and one of my friends and I had gone earlier to get a table, and we're just hanging out. That one didn't have an earlier game, whereas last night I wanted to watch the end of the Flyers Tampa series. Which, dude, all right, first of all, Tampa's scary. Tampa fan, you what? Hang on. This has got to be some kind of new scam thing, right? I got a text. You have successfully checked in. Keep an eye out for text when you are next in line, and then in, all abbreviated and shortened words with caps. Text stop to opt out. So I'm assuming they're just fishing for a text response with a live phone number. We'll just ignore that one. But in fact, let's just go ahead and trash you. It was odd though. I don't think I've seen that one before, where it's like an unsolicited. Oh yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about that. I'm sure that gets so many, especially a little bit older people that are carrying phones and maybe still adapting a little bit to texting, which seems weird, but I know my parents are still, they've got cell phones, they've had them for years, and they're the kind of typical. Oh yeah, I have that. It's I leave it at home and I turn it off so that it saves the battery. How's anybody supposed to reach you? And I'm really adapting to this because my folks moved recently, as many of you guys already know. I was helped them out and traveled for quite a bit of that time. And um, one of the things was, they'd always had a home phone before, but like everybody else, they're like, why are we paying for this? All we get are our spam calls and all that. We have our cell phones too. It seems redundant and kind of silly to be paying for all this. So when they moved, they were kind of like, well, we don't need a home phone. We've got cells. And I'm like, okay, and at the time they've used some like IP based phone stuff for international calling because, as again, many of you know, my dad's family is back in the UK, so they do more international calling and always have, just to keep in touch with the family, see how everybody's doing, and um, they long since switched to some kind of like uh, a VoIP or voice um, internet international calling, and at the time I'm deeply in telecom stuff, and I'm like, my dad's like, oh, it's so frustrating, we couldn't get through or this and that, and I was like, well, Dad, I deal with these companies a lot. They don't have the infrastructure. This must be a storm coming in because that changed very quickly. So I think we're getting back to the same jungle fringe, which that looks so cool, doesn't that? Oh man, just I'm gonna, if I can remember all this, F1, F2, F1 again. That is beautiful. I love that margin with so much bamboo like that. Beautiful. I think we slept over there though, right? Or maybe up here when we first came in. We'll find out. Um, yeah, it doesn't. At least so far, we haven't seen any gold mine stuff going on here, but still always time. Climb up the softer hill here. Look at that. Just fantastic. Ooh, and a magnolia tree indicating that somewhere down there is a lush cave. I don't anticipate we'll have to travel far to make use of that, but you never know. World generation being what it is and all. Um, I know I can't tell. Look at this tree. So I guess it's a jungle tree technically, but it's picking up the leaf patterns of the others. And at first I thought it had the pinks of the magnolia blossoms in it too, but no, just a little combination of the colors and everything. So it looks like lots of caves and stuff around here, but not as much. Not as much in the way of mines or sand, honestly. We've had just a little bit of the red sand. Hmm. Okay. All right then. That's the way it's gonna be. That was a bit far. All right. Those are pumpkins, not any kind of village structure, I think. If there were wings, we could see if any of this, like played back and forth, if it was like a belt of jungle separating out the Badlands from everything else. But we are back to, I think, where we came into all this. So we made a circle of the Badlands. We did all right. Found another temple. Got a little bit more in the way of emeralds, but I don't know. Do we? That's the same portal that we checked at. Let's kind of boat along here, see if this is connected. If any of this goes back very far at all, or if we're just... See, I think this is just a piece of desert sitting out kind of in the middle of the ocean, right? Now we're back to... Okay, so now we're back to coming past. So we're fairly close here. Like there's the little sugar cane kind of by the village, the temple. I guess the village is up further. But we could cut to this side of this desert and get all the way back over to that Badlands side that we connected to. There's the little well that we were standing, remember, looking up this long stretch of desert. So now the question is, what is out in this direction, which we haven't seen? Looks like a lot of open ocean to start. I guess we can go out quite a ways because we know where that ultimately ends up. Any more ships would be good. I'm wearing the respiration helmet now, but I realized like I never took it off to do the to the temple and all that stuff. Oh, yep. Looks like another big one, but I don't know that that makes any difference on what's in the chest or not. Do we think that's a ship? Before we get too distracted, do we think that's a ship out there? We'll try that next. Let's leave the boat. Come on. Parked kind of facing it. Now I'm kind of actually losing it, but I think it's right there. All right, helmet on, air up. Get up. All right, do we see the chest? There it is. So we can go here. All right. I mean, I guess we got all those. We got that, and we haven't been grabbing iron for a long time. Yeah, and then we've just got to kind of weave our way out. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. No land in sight. It's going to make it real tough to see if this is... No, that's coral. What do you see, a ship? I'm all leaned in again. Is this it? This looks like a ship. Oh, there's another portal. That may be the portal we already went to. All right, well, let's... Oh, nice. Try to get this done. 'Cause it's nighttime. Sand. All right. We think this might be the same one that we caught on the way out here. I think from shape and everything it looks that way. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to check. Got another little magma column there. Let's just go sleep on this little island. I don't want to get right into town or anything. Potentially introduce problems. Oh. We gonna make it? Oh. Come on out here. Oh, don't hit him with the bread. It's not the best plan. Oh, and he got a chance to shoot at my... Those arrows messed with me for a second. Just shoot at my helmet. Alright, well. We survived. And if need be, we can always do the limited repair of putting a leather helmet, crafting a leather helmet and just putting it on this respiration one in an anvil. That'll extend its life at least a little while. And I think once we get back, we'll be pretty well done. We've had a blast of a day. Those first villagers got up to 53 emeralds. So that's pretty good. I think you don't have to worry. If I do anything outside of stream, it will be starting to make it a move on crop farming. I can't see myself getting much beyond that, honestly, if I set all that up. We've got the right tools to quickly do it and a pretty good layout for it. But it would be a big chore. That's where I'm going. And if I got those all laid out and arranged and all set in and had our animals going, for one thing, I think I would be fully saturated with Minecraft. But from there, it would probably then be to begin on the trading, and there's a lot of pieces involved in that, right? You got to get a villager zombie back to base. No, we don't. Not at all. Never mind. Trying to make this far too complicated. We're not trying to heal those guys. All I have to do is just bring the villagers from the coast. it's possible. I would say if I got all the farms and everything laid out, and if I got the still had an urge, which I doubt at that point, I would then go with the villager breeder setup to where they all, go through their little water channel and pop up in the elevated room where we can then minecart them back to eventual trading stalls in a little villager mining or market operation. So I think that would kind of be the layout, and then from there, in bringing you guys back probably for expeditions and all that, we would want to do a little bit more of the building. At some point, I just need to go get more diorite and continue on that. We can do some more exploring, looking for more emeralds, because that'll get us to enchanting quickly. It's pretty academic at this point getting to the remaining resources we need to be set up with enchanting. We just got to go and not grab loot to kill a few cows on a trip, and we'll have all the leather we need, and then that's even without the farm, and then grow some sugarcane. So all that can be done it's part of the fun. But let me know, seriously, in the comments, if you guys are here and you have a preference, let me know. Are there pieces of that you want to see? Are folks on the Twitch side new enough to it? You want to see the whole layout of the farm and everything? Do you want me to play in this world at all without the stream? Leveling out terrain and all that kind of stuff. I kind of like that play of going hardcore and showing you everything in a world. But sometimes it's fun to just play too. So I don't know. We'll see where that comes out. But let's store away all this loot that we did get. We got the golden carrots. I'm sure I'll find more foodie stuff. No, not you. Here, you. What was that show? Oh, I can't even remember the name of it now. The Levies. I don't remember. But the girl always said, ew. $54. Yeah, one more than I thought we did. Awesome. So we're 10 away from a full stack. If we have a full stack, then we're unstoppable, right? At that point, you can't. Oh, we wouldn't even have to craft. We can just scrub that in the grindstone and then throw it back on there. So we're a little bit better off on this respiration helmet. I think I will go ahead and stuff it away for now, because I don't think we'll be going on another boating expedition just yet. We gotta figure out this food situation too. I gotta figure out what what I'm doing with all this stuff. If I'm working, I could just get a bunch of fish. Why are the torches down there? What happened? So I don't know. Terrain work a little bit. I'd like to keep it. I don't know. The farm works so well at the moment that I'd kind of like to keep it as is. I don't think it can get much better. And as much as I'd cosmetically like to terrace it and spread things out a little bit, we lose all the effect of the bees if it doesn't have that same kind of um, central bee area with farms out to either side or fields out to either side. Before we know it, we got more than enough stuff, right? More than we can harvest and all that. I just would prefer to keep that as good as we know it can be, right? Um, but where do we lay that out here? Let's talk for a little bit. I'm not in an imminent rush to end, but I'm gonna end pretty quickly. We've been going for about 4 hours. Is it? Let's just dim in here. We should still make some lanterns. So I kind of gave you the layout of what I'm thinking on the tower base. But what do we want to do here with the land? As I was saying way back when the stream kind of crashed at the very beginning, I was watching Anders over in YouTube, and whether it's hardcore or not doesn't matter really. He's got a very cool, much bigger island than this in whatever his world generation was, and he's building it, laying it out into a city. And already he's just got like a main street. It's kind of medievalish, I guess, but already has these tall, cool, the real tall with steep roofs, buildings facing each other, all A-framed, all using kind of different materials, but with a similar style, so they fit together and look really cool. And then the one I was watching had some time lapses because the whole island is, I don't know, 5, 8 blocks up, or at least the part that he's using, and he may have done some work because this is a big project. But the whole way around, he had like the same pattern of stone wall with the same decorations in it. And part of his time lapse was going through and filling all that in with materials. And then he was laying out the roads and like kind of what sections of this whole city. It was huge. But it looked, it's just so tantalizing. Like, oh, I want to do that. But of course, I don't think he's using. I would imagine, whatever he's in, he's either commanding or duping in some of the materials, because that would be endless. I don't know that. I didn't hear anything about what he was saying. I was just like, oh man, you would go spend an entire stream gathering stuff, come back, and then work it through and be like, okay, now I'm done with that. The roads and things were just so big, but this would be maybe like a third of that size. But it kind of gives me the idea of like, yeah, somewhat like one of those worlds, the one with the mesa and kind of the stony shore area where we built the kind of Tudor style house, I guess, and then put the farm back behind it in kind of a bowl-shaped depression that I leveled out, and then we're going to build structures around the outside. I'm tempted to do that again here, with the exception that we know there's a big cave system there, and I know that there's some caves out on this shore. So where the fields can just fit in the best, I'm not 100%, but I kind of think in this area. Then, like I said, maybe we put villager trading down there and hope it's far enough that if we're here or come back here and there's barbarians and stuff, they aren't immediately triggering a raid down at that side. And as I said, we could put them off to the other side and then just do some more building around the edge of the island would be kind of cool, and build this out. But let me know your thoughts, and let me know, is that stuff that you want to see on stream, or is it like, all right, make the magic happen when it's not on stream, and just bring it back when it's done. We don't want to sit through everything. Bring us back for the treasure hunting and going down into the mines. Maybe maybe setting up the trader hall. I don't know if that appeals to folks, but let me know what you're interested in seeing, and I'll be best to accommodate. But I don't know that I'm gonna necessarily do that without or with turning on the stream. I think for now at least I'm gonna stop and turn it all off, let it upload, get clear, and I'll see. I may just do some work, kind of laying it out, figuring out where I want to do things um, this evening, because this would be a good thing to do while the hockey game, the other series hockey games are on, and I'm not so actively involved, but want to follow those and have something to do in between. But that's gonna do it, I think, for today's stream. I certainly do appreciate you guys. Oh, hey, Ricky followed. Ricky is awesome, man. I don't know. I don't know if Ricky was hanging out watching. Didn't see any in the chat, but Ricky is Ricky is one of the guys over on Zetacraft. Amazing guy. If you haven't checked out Ricky's stuff, he's over on YouTube. It's Ricky CFT. Huge shout out, Ricky. If you're here, you're hearing any of this, thank you so much, man. Definitely appreciate all the support you give me back. Back when I was more regularly back and forth with you guys on some of the YouTube stuff. I know that the series is kind of on hold. You probably had a chance to catch up on it actually, but man, it would be great to catch you live in Twitch at some point. So if you're ever in the neighborhood, say hi. I don't know if you're streaming in your stuff, but I'll certainly check for that. See if you've got a Twitch presence, but. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for the follow. For the rest of you guys, if you're lurking, hanging out, just stumbling across this channel, definitely do the same thing. All the cool people are doing it. Follow on Twitch. If you're over on YouTube, that's cool. Subscriptions over there will let you know when all the new content pops up, and your likes and comments are always appreciated on those videos. You can answer any of these questions that I've raised to chat in the stream on the VODs. I can't guarantee that I won't have had more content already in progress before I see them, but your feedback is always welcome, or if you just want to say hi, that's cool too. Anyway, take care, stay awesome. If you're in my neck of the woods, enjoy this cool, kind of wet, a little bit gloomy day. I don't have a clear view outside. I don't know if it's actively precipitating or not, but it's supposed to. So stay warm and dry out there. It's supposed to get nice soon. And remember, most importantly, go Avs. No, I'm just kidding. You can cheer for whoever you want, but know that I will be very excited tomorrow evening. We'll have another stream before then, but another Avalanche game tomorrow night. So take care, everybody. We'll see you for the next one.